Hello. How are we today? I've got really bad coffee today. It's Maxwell House. It's awful. It's really, really bad. It's like an awful situation with the coffee. I don't really know how to get around it. But that's the coffee that we have today, and that's what we gotta live with. We gotta live with it. So I don't really know what we're doing today. I obviously did some stuff with the, those of you who are in the Discord probably saw that I posted a bit of, this. Oh yeah, I also have dynamic fog colors that are happening here, which is pretty cool. Just something that I did really quick. So it's just like cycling through different hues. But we do have bee hopping and collision now. The reason why it's disappearing is because I disabled tessellation. But yeah, as you can see, we have bunny hopping on the PS1, which is no small feat. I think it's really cool. And we have like real, going off of slopes, you get, velocity. And that's really cool. So all of this is really neato. However, I'm not really happy with it. I'm really happy with this and how we have I basically copied the exact movement logic from my engine into this. So this is really neat. The issue with this is just the chunk borders. Once again, it's really it breaks up the gameplay a lot. It's not something that I'm really happy with. And I don't really know how to get around it. So until I figure out how to get around that, I guess that this project is kind of on hold, like going over chunk borders is just so, it breaks up the gameplay so much that, yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Especially once you start getting a lot of speed, and then going over chunk borders just becomes super annoying. Also, I try to change the size of chunks, but no other size really works than 4. And I was trying to figure out why that was happening, but I don't really know why. So there's that too. Anyway, you can also do you can do all of the bunny hopping tricks. Like you can do W only. I mean, it's really hard since the FPS is not stable on the PS1. But you can do W only. You can also do A only. Only using A. You pick up speed. Like that. So yeah, all the movement code works. So that's cool. But I don't know. Anyway, so I've been trying to model this gun for use just in the engine in general. I don't really know if I'm doing a good job or not. I'm just following YouTube tutorials and intuition and hoping that I'm doing it right. I was doing this top part here, which is a bit tricky. I don't really know what I'm doing because I haven't really used Blender to a degree where I'm proficient with it. I have noticed, so something that I did notice is that if you look at the photo, this part is thinner. So I have to do that now. So we're thinking about doing that. We need all of this to be uniformly sized to what this is. So I'm just going to scale that. Or is this already scaled? Oh, right. This is all. Yeah, this is all diagonal, which we don't want. I have to. What is this? SX0? Oh my gosh, that's a disaster. Does GX0 do it? Did that do it? I think that's correct. And then we have to scale it down. Otherwise, did that do anything? I don't think it did. I think that it's still... Yeah, it's still sideways. That's a disaster. That's kind of a disaster, to be honest. I think that I might just delete these faces and start over. Or at least delete these. Because I just do not want that. Okay. I should have really done this from this way. I think like this is basically what we're doing, and then we bevel it. You kind of want two different parts, don't you? Maybe you just bring this here, and then... Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. I can just loop cut this. Okay, then let's just do this, and then... I think like this, right? Is what you're trying to do, and then... Right, you want the entire thing. So this is what we need to do is... Oh, this face got deleted again. Okay, then let's remake this. Not that. Not that. Not that. Cursed. Cursed. There we go. Okay, so now I need this face, I need this face, I need this face, I need this. This. This all needs to be scaled down. Uniformly this time. Not that way. And I'm going to this edge, I believe. So we're going to scale X. I think I'm going to the bevel edge. Yeah. Or the outer beveled edge. And then it's fine if this doesn't line up. It shouldn't line up anymore, right? I can't really tell. Oh, it did the thing again where it actually... Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, this is fine. I'll just... Hopefully now... If I do... GX0 on this... Okay, it's not working. Never mind. I think we might just leave it for now. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but I am kind of annoyed with it. Yeah, this is gonna get real messy if I try to do that. I don't really know how to do this. I think maybe I just leave it for now. I think that it looks kind of cool. Cope. No, I think it looks cool. I'm okay with it. Yeah. We'll revisit that in a little bit. For now I want to oh yeah, I was gonna put on music and then I totally forgot. I forgot. I don't think I can get copyrighted for Yai. This is a bit loud. Okay, so now I want to bring both of these down, I think. I think that's what I'm doing. And then just bevel them separately. I press C. Don't gaslight me like that. This is kind of cursed that edge doesn't line up. Yeah, let me actually make this line up. This is gonna really bother me. Hold on. I think that's about it, yeah. Yeah. I really should have waited to bevel this, huh? I really should have waited to bevel that, because now look at us. I mean, it actually doesn't look that bad. Probably without the outlines, it probably looks fine. Yeah, I think that this actually looks fine. I mean, it's by no means a masterpiece, but I think it looks fine. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got its own little style, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's up to me if I want to like be faithful to the original here. If I delete this, does this just deletes the whole thing and then I have to remake the face? I mean, that's not really a disaster, is it? If I just like loop cut to here, then bevel to there, and then just like redo this whole thing, that's not like that big of a deal. I think that might be just what I do. How am I gonna do that? I just do this. Going to delete and then hey Aria. How are ya? Yeah, a bit topical today and a bit sad that I heard that there was this school shooting today, and that's like really sad. Um it's not like it wasn't actually even a school, it was a just like a church, like an elementary school that was in Mass. It's very, very sad. And so I was thinking, like, do I even wanna go live today and do this on stream? That like felt weird, but anyway, yeah. So I'm working on this gun that I thought was cool. It looked cool. And so I followed some YouTube tutorials, and that's how we got here. Yesterday, so I thought I might as well try and finish it up live and then load it in to the engine. Oh, I wanted to show you where the we have dynamic fog colors happening, but I mean, you probably saw the B-hop stuff. So I ended up copying the movement code from my other engine completely into the ps1 engine. But I don't know. I think that this project is kind of on hold until I like figure out the chunk thing properly, because like the issue, like, it just breaks up gameplay so much going over these chunk borders. I don't know. Like, if you wanted to have a fast-paced, like, retro, like, super PS1 shooter, like, I don't know, like, going over these chunk borders just breaks up the gameplay so much, especially once you start going fast. I don't know. So I don't have like a way to fix it, and until I come up with a way to fix it, I think that this project is kind of on hold. So I think maybe, like, I don't know. I was thinking, like, what was the smaller idea, chunks? Yeah, it wasn't worth it, because once I implemented the thing where you see into neighboring, like, I wanted to have, so I tried the smaller chunks thing, but as soon as I added the ability to see past that chunk, right, into neighboring chunks, like an extra couple of sectors, then it just didn't become worth it, the load times. But yeah, I did try really small chunks, but as soon as I added the thing where like, you have this visibility thing where, like, you can see into that chunk before you go into it, then the load times just got big anyway. So yeah, it's not loading multiple chunks at once, it's more like the chunks just own the triangles in the neighboring chunks so that you can see it. Like, so this has all of the neighboring triangles of 2 sectors in each direction, or 1 sector right now, because I made it slower, or made it smaller, so it has 1 extra sector, which is 4 tiles in each direction from the border of the chunk. Dude, does that make sense? So that you don't have to, like, step into the void. It has like a little bit of that they share. So even the smaller chunks now have a visibility offset, right? So that they have basically the neighboring chunks, a bit of the neighboring chunks triangles, so that you're not walking off into nothingness. So that's what that visibility offset is, what those triangles are in between this. And once I added that, then it just, then the small chunks aren't even really small anymore, because let's say you have a 2x2 chunk, right? Then you also have to have neighboring sectors. Why don't you simply actually load the chunks ahead instead of what I'm doing right now, because the CD-ROM stuff was super complicated to do that. So that's probably what I'm going to have to do, is just uproot this entire. It's going to be, instead of chunks, it's going to be sectors, and not do the chunks at all, and then it'll just load sectors ahead of you. Async, right? It's like it just loads a line of sectors. What it's going to be like is like once you get here, it'll load that line of sectors and then unload the line that you just got past, right? That's what it's going to be like. The reason why that's hard on the PS1 though is because when you basically when you send to the machine, oh, I want to read this sector from the disk, right? All of that memory has to be contiguous, basically, right? For it to be super performant, this line of chunks and line of sectors in front of us has to be contiguous in memory. For us to get it in one read call, right? If we do like one call of like, we're gonna grab sectors 1 through 7, right? When I get here, those have to be contiguous in memory, which they aren't now, because we have an array, right? So we skip around. But yeah, that's why it's really difficult. So, no, it's not a simple. It's very difficult, because you don't want to be skipping around the disk, because then you're just gonna lag. You're just not gonna get the read done in time. Especially what we're talking about now also just limits us in terms of like velocity, right? Because once you start going fast enough, now we might not be able to actually load the chunks in time, you know? And so you end up with bugs like that where I don't know how to fix that stuff. So until I'm ready to work on that, and it's going to be like, it's not going to be easy at all, you know? But yeah. Anyway. Okay, so I unbeveled this. Yeah, I unbeveled that, which I'm now realizing is kind of a bad thing. I kind of wanted to bevel the whole thing. I'm no Blender expert, that's for sure. That is for sure. I might just loop cut it there and then try to delete this instead. Can I do that? Is that allowed? Apparently not. Hey, what's up, Gary? How are ya? No being weird today. No being weird today. I gave Aria permission to ban you. I'm just kidding. I remember playing a game called America's Wildest Police Chases or something. When you opened the CD drive while playing, the game couldn't load new chunks and you soon fell into the void. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to do that stuff on the PS1. So I think I might just have to knife cut this like super jankily. I don't really know how to do this stuff. Like, I wish that you could just like loop cut right here. Or you can, but no, you can't, because this just adds this here, which I guess you could. I guess we could just like GY, bring this over, right? Then does this work? Okay. Listen, it's not perfect, but I like where we went with it. It's definitely not conventional Blender techniques at all. Don't copy anything that I'm doing, for sure. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Okay. So, with that being done, now I want to... What do I want to do? First of all, this isn't the right size, is it? No, yeah, this isn't the right size at all. Okay, well, let me do this first. And then finally delving into Blender? Yeah. Because I wanted to get, like, proper, like, models and stuff, so that since I finally have the object loading in, now I can finally load, like, models and stuff. So I was like, I might as well do some YouTube tutorials and try to figure it out. See, yeah, this looks like it lines up, but it actually doesn't. Unless the top is... Oh my god. Why is the top a different size than the bottom? You know what? I think we're just gonna do this the other way then. If the top is separate from the bottom, then we just do this the other way. No, we're just gonna get rid of this. I also have to get rid of this, right? Yeah. That deletes the whole thing. If I go to dissolve, does this work? No. Okay, that was not what we wanted to do. Dude, just let me delete the... Like, this is why we hate Blender, isn't it? To be honest. Maybe if I make a face and then delete that. What? So the video you posted, this whole 3D thing really seems like a lot of effort for simple results. You're talking about me bee hopping on the ps1. I don't think that that's simple results at all. That's badass. That's so badass. Bee hopping on the ps1 with like real movement code. No one did that back in the day on the ps1. That's completely new. I think that that's completely badass. Why does this not actually delete it though? I mean, I guess you could just cheat and then like move it down. Jeezy. I wish that you could like... This is so jank. Okay. We're just going to accept that that happened. If I delete this, is it going to let me? No, it just deletes the whole face. You know what? Maybe we want to delete the whole face and then just like fill it back in. And it'll allow me to do that. We're doing surgery today. Okay, there we go. This is fine. This is fine. This is the way we should have done it in the first place. Now I can do this and then extrude it up. I mean, you know, like, maybe the thing is, like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't wow people, but, like, if you look at what developers did with 2 gigabytes of RAM on the ps1, you know, it's, like, pretty badass to develop for it. Like, maybe it's just doesn't wow people because we're not used to that sort of thing, but I don't know. I think we want to go to out here. Yeah, because this is the thinner part. And then we can just extrude this out to have the less thin part. I kind of want to redo this whole thing now that this isn't... Now that this is like... Is this whole thing actually... Yeah, this whole thing is not correct now. Can I go GX0 to align it? It's not going to allow me to do that. Yeah, I think that this is just one of these situations where I fucked it up and now I have to redo it, which is not fun. It's not that big of a deal. It's literally just extruding this thing 3 times. You live and you learn. Okay, now I have to loop cut this in the middle. I should have done this way. I think that that's fine. I didn't really mean to press it, but that's fine, that's fine. It is literally like this, though. Like, even though it isn't, like, perfect, this is, like, accurate to how the gun is, I guess. Now I have to do some beveling, though. Yeah, this part is the tricky part, because now I have to get this sort of thing happening. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, like, bring this backward to here. Yeah, I wish that didn't move that, to be honest. I don't really know how to not do that. Actually, maybe this is fine. This is fine. So then I can do this and then... Can I just like... How cursed is that? That is cursed. That is super cursed. I think it's cool though, actually. Oh, I need to fill this in again, but yeah. I think it's kind of cursed, but I think it's kind of cool. It does have a little bit of a thing here that I would need to fill in. But I think you fill that in and it's cool. As long as I merge the vertices, yeah. Yeah. I think it's cool. I am a complete like noob to Blender, so I'm sorry if anyone's getting mad at me. I really don't know what I'm doing at all. Let's see if I just... Can I press F on this? Okay, that didn't get these. I mean, to me it isn't depressing. I mean, it's on the ps1, you know? Like, at the end of the day, I don't really care about what is new today, or what is, like, good today. I can't even play video games that come out nowadays because I don't have a computer that can run them. So to me, it's cool. Do I like this or do I not like it? I don't really know. Is that like... Is there something like here? I guess not. That I'm like tripping out over. I guess it's just like artifacting from the shadows or whatever. Yeah, I'd say I think that's cool. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. At the end of the day, you're not even going to see this in game, so you're not even going to be able to see that if you're holding the gun. So let's not even worry about that. Also, this is like the first, you know, gun model I'm making, so if it's not perfect, it is what it is. I think we can just like... Oh yeah, I really appreciate that. I'd say it's amazing seeing you with so much determination though. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I like kind of the old way of designing things in games and stuff, you know? Yeah, this doesn't have to be exactly the way it was. Oh my gosh, why is it doing that? Yeah, I think that's fine. PS1 cannot handle it. Why not try to port it to the PS2? Back in time I've seen something. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know. The thing was that PS2 for me was already like charted territory, right? There's already a game engine on the PS2, you know? Like a fully fledged kind of development scene on the PS2. I wanted to do it on PS1 because there is no homebrew scene, because it's so limiting and so complicated. I kind of wanted to challenge myself to do something with very little documentation and stuff, and see if I could do it. That was kind of the inspiration. It wasn't necessarily about like getting a product or anything, you know. It was just because I thought that it would be sick to do. I'm not really someone who, like, I don't know, thinks about things as like products, I guess. Like, I just kind of like doing shit. I don't really like think, oh, is this gonna be something that somebody's gonna buy, or I think it's about here. But I mean, maybe that's one of my downsides. I guess I don't get a lot of shit done because I just like to do cool shit all the time, instead of shit that actually, I don't know, it's useful. Okay, I mean, this is not like, not perfect by any means, but it kind of resembles what it looks like. It's not perfect, but it resembles it. It resembles it. We can also just like push this back a little bit more. Like that. Oh, that goes over. Okay, well, let's not do that then. Let's just go to here. That's fine. Okay. Now to do all this shit. I think I can just like literally grab this and then do this, right? Maybe you just want to inset it into the handle like that, and then maybe we just loop cut here and then just bring this down. Then another loop cut here. Then bring this up. Another loop cut here. And bring this down. Is this gonna mess everything up if I bring this up? I think that's fine. I think that's cool. Let me take a look at it. Yeah. Without the lines, it looks cool. Definitely some things that we can touch up when I'm better at Blender, but having these unaligned is actually, like, this is actually how the gun is, even though it looks weird. It does look ugly though, so we can take a look at this. How do I fix this to not look that bad? Oh, you know what we should totally do? We should totally just like bring this here, or like we can kind of, we can kind of like make this more accurate to what this looks like. I love this record, by the way. It's Yayayi. It's kind of producers that just made a bunch of cool remixes of stuff, beats. A few years ago. Well, not a few years ago. It was a long time ago now. How long have I been working with Blender? Not long at all. I literally just started last week. I have the main thing that people watch me for is my my game engine and my PS1 stuff This is on the PS1. But I have a game engine, which is why I'm modeling in Blender to try and get some models happening. But yeah. So I think we do the this next. Actually, I kind of want to leave that to last. It looks so cool. I appreciate that a lot. And definitely just like follow a YouTube tutorial on how to do this. That's basically what I did. It doesn't take that long if you just do a tutorial. There's a few good ones by this guy called Thomas Potter. Let's just do it on the y-axis. But I'm definitely no expert. I remember playing this album for my friend when we were in I was going to art school at the time, and my friend was a lighting major. They had a lighting major, and he was very not artsy. And we were driving to, I forget where, we're driving to downtown LA, and I was playing this record, and he was just like not having it. He was like, I remember like, he was not saying anything for a long time. And then he just ended up being like, he was like, hey, so what's this record about? I was just like, oh, I think it's pretty cool. It's like remixes and stuff. And he was just like, yeah, but can we listen to something else? He was like, this is like high-pitched noise that they keep on making. That's, I don't know, it's really upsetting me. Every time I play this record, I think about that. That moment. It was yeah, that guy, bless his heart, man. That guy was definitely, you know, a cool guy. We want to do RY90. No, we want to do RX90. No, we want to do RY90. How do I get this to... No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I need this to go the other way. RY. This is correct. No, this is not correct. This is not correct. You want RX90. Yes. Why didn't that work before? Oh yeah. Oh wait. I should, when you add it, you have to select the amount of vertices, and we're doing 8. Okay. Now we go RX90. Yeah. This gun, if you were wondering, is the Chiappa Rhino 120 DS long barrel revolver. I don't really know anything about it. I just saw a photo of it online, and I thought, wow, that's a gun that looks kind of cool. So I don't really know anything about it. I think you kind of want to, hold on. Let's go back here. Let's take it easy here. I think you kind of want to loop cut this at the edge when you bring this in, right? You're bringing the train into the station here, and then you want to loop cut it around. No, not that. This. Right here. Right, yeah, that's about it. Okay, that's cool. Without this. That's cool. Yeah, it looks like this is a silencer, but this actually isn't a silencer. This is actually a it's actually just an extension to the barrel. Yeah, I don't know how to make the hole in it. Surprisingly, making holes in Blender is very difficult. So I don't really know how to do it. There are a few methods that you can do it with. Honestly, the method that I did for this was I literally did this knife tooled by hand. So I don't really know how to do that. Oh, I also, wait a minute, did I not make this a separate object? Oh yeah, that's dumb of me. Well, actually, I mean, it is like a part of the gun. It's not like you can take this silencer off. It's not a silencer. Is this the correct size? Yeah, this is the correct size. It looks a bit weird though, but yeah, it's correct. Okay. I guess I should try to do this. This is a sight for the gun. I should try to do that now. How do I want to do this? I think honestly, a good way of doing this is like we can knife cut right here, just a little incision, and then use that. I gotta use hotkeys and not be stupid. Yeah, we can like knife cut an incision here, and then just use that as a guide to fill to up here. Because I don't think it's going to let us loop cut this where we want it, so. Right, it's not going to let us. Oh, it does. It does, it does. Right about here. Now there's two ways we can do this. We can... it's also like, I think if I look at the picture, this is like inset a bit. So we can try to inset this top part. Kind of suck at insetting, but is this kind of what you want to do? I feel like it's much smaller than that. And you probably don't want to inset from here, do you? Can you only inset from here? Is this like something that you can do? I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, select the edges, please. Oh my gosh. No. That's annoying. I guess that we can fix it later, but yeah. That is really annoying. I thought that boundary was the option where it lets you... I thought that boundary was the option where it lets you not have to have this. Oh well. That is what it is. I can just bring it back like this. I wish it let you snap more often. It really doesn't let you snap very often at all. I guess, yeah, it is kind of the same exact, yeah. So, I think we just extrude this. You kind of don't want to do it straight up because it is kind of... Like, I feel like this is pretty cool. And then we can just get rid of that. And bring this over here. And then, like, can we do like this? Right, this looks good. And then let's just bring this back a bit. Yeah, I don't think we care about this winding thing here. I think that it's fine. Can I just delete this edge? Is this going to allow me to delete this? Or is this like, is this cursed? Yeah, it's pretty cursed. I don't think we care about it right now. It is what it is. That's pretty cool. I kind of like didn't say that word correctly. Cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now let's cut into it. I'm going to knife tool this. Wait, you can't actually... Is this... Yeah, this is fine. Some of the stuff on the back end of this record is awesome. In fact, believe it or not, some of these remixes got like popular on TikTok like years later. Which I was kind of surprised to see. I feel like this is a bit thick, no? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it is. I can't really tell. What do you think? I don't know. Okay, so now I have to I have to cut it in the middle. Pretty sure. Cut down the middle. So I am going to do that by hand because I'm like a psychopath. Hey, what's up, Catalyst? How are you doing? Let's go the other way. Okay, well, this is a disaster. I meant the other way. Yeah, through here. Okay, listen. I wanted to do this by hand, but maybe I shouldn't be doing this by hand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is this? Get out of there. This is cursed. This is not something that I should be doing. I mean, I just don't want to cut through the entire thing. Like if I... Oh, that's it. That's another object anyway. We're fine. That's another object. Oh, it didn't cut through the entire thing. Gosh darn it. Listen, I'm no Blender expert, so I don't really know how to do this. Can I loop cut this? Yeah. This is what you really want to do. I mean, it does loop cut the entire thing. Which is probably not what you want, right? I'm not really sure if this is going to bite us later. Oh yeah, this is cursed. I think I want to move this like here. Okay. Now I just have to go in with a knife tool and then just cut it. Okay. We got there. Like, this is kind of one of the only, like, ambient hip-hop records, you know? It's, like, actually, like, ambient. Oh wait, why did I fill it in like that? Wait, why did I... I wasn't actually paying attention to what I was doing. No, you don't want to do this. You want to... We want to actually make... this. And then fill this in, yeah. Yeah. Okay, nice. Cool. I'm happy with it. Watching Dustmite while installing a fresh new OpenSUSE VM. I appreciate that you think life is good right now. I think what you want is like that red thing in the middle. I don't really know how to do that. Like they have like this red little cylinder in the middle. I guess I could do that. But I also don't want to fail on that miserably, like live. Nah, I should probably just do that. Kind of just have to move this over here in the middle. And then add a cylinder. Add a giant cylinder that blocks the entire screen. RX90. Scale it down. Or RX90. Okay, we want to go up just a little bit. You're addicted to Pop! OS Window Manager? Wow, is it really good? I haven't used Pop! OS. Everybody that uses it says that they like it. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm thinking that this is too big. So let's just go back to where we were here and then scale it down first. I kind of have no reference for the size of this thing. I feel like that is probably good though. No idea. Literally runs better in a VM rather than bare metal. System 76 designed it for their own hardware. Oh, this face is wrong. And therefore this face is wrong. This is actually supposed to go like that. Really? It runs better in a VM. How? How does that work? I'm pressing F here. That sounds like magic. You know what I was listening to? I was listening to earlier today. I was listening to or yesterday I was listening to oh, this is triangulated. Uh-oh. It's whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's triangulated, you know. Now I'm not really sure how to taper this or whatever. How to actually make this a thing, but like how do they have it on there? It's just kind of seated inside. I'd have to get a different reference, I think. Is this whole thing off center? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Actually, is it? These lines look off center, but I think it's because I moved them. Yeah, I moved them. Even I have hybrid graphics on my PC. It sucked on my machine on bare metal. Runs super smooth on a hypervisor. Interesting. Yeah, I've never tried a VM, really. Because I thought that it would just run bad. But to be honest, I have a bad computer, so. Alright, let's do the rest of these. I think that doing the rest of these, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do the trigger, and then we're pretty much done. We have to remember for the trigger and stuff to make separate models. Let me just look at how it's looking right now. So make sure that I'm not doing anything like awful. I think it looks cool. Yeah. Okay. We are knife tooling this out ourselves because we're artists. Because we're artists. And real artists use real tools. I'm just kidding. That is kind of how I feel about it though, like, I don't know. I don't like things to be perfect. I think like when things are too symmetrical, it kind of looks ugly to me. God, this record is so good. I wish that they made more stuff. They kind of like disappeared. I didn't press cut through here. But yeah, it was like a group of producers. Yayayi made a couple of records and then disappeared, sort of thing. Used to run nested KVMs on a 4 CPU core, 8GB RAM, and oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I have. I don't know my exact specs, but I think it's 8GB RAM. I think I have 8 cores. Then again, I wouldn't really know. I don't know. I'm pretty bad with space on my computer. I feel like I need all the space I can get. Yeah, with all these extra cuts in here. Oh wait, can't you do like Alt S? No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Wait, how do you do Alt? There's a way to Alt select. Oh yeah, Alt select, Shift Alt select, F. No. Never mind. We're doing it by hand. Doing it by hand. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong again. I'm definitely doing it wrong again. Classic. I don't really know how I'm gonna texture this thing. That's something that I don't know how to do at all. Like, this is really just gonna be like a learning experience for me because I've never really done any of this stuff before. But if anybody, I'm all ears. Looks good. Yeah, thanks, Langton. So I'll hit you up if I ever find a need for it. Yeah, without the lines, it probably looks much better. I actually think that this looks pretty sick. I'm pretty hyped. Let's make sure to save it though before. Okay. So now all we have to do is the trigger and the cylinder. Yeah, this is apparently like a very special type of gun that, so most revolvers shoot from the top cylinder, but this one shoots from the bottom. So that's why the gun looks all funky. But I just thought that it looked so sick. So that's why I chose to make it. It's a very unique looking thing. Alright. So I'm guessing trigger has to be its own object. Also, this has to be its own object. Also, so this is pretty interesting. So this actually has a lever on the other side. I need to get a different reference photo, I think, because it has another lever on the other side that's here, and that's how you get the cylinder to release. And it also has a pole over here, and that's how the cylinder, that's the ejection rod, so that you hit this back and then the casings come out this side. So I have to figure out how to do that. So it's like a lever right here that you push down, and then this comes out, and then you press this, and then the casings come out. This is actually a blender. So I think for the housing, we just do this. We just extrude this down, and then we make it a round thing. I actually kind of didn't want to get this whole face. Oh yeah, this part of the record is awesome. Oh my god, they start. Yeah, this part of the record is insane. Yeah. How do you... I kind of don't want this to be one face. I have to select edges and then make a new face. New face from edges. There we go. Oh, actually, maybe I did want the whole thing. Okay, well, let's just undo whatever we just did because that was dumb. Yeah, let's just undo that. And let's just bring this whole thing down, I think. I'm trying to be careful because the problem with Blender is that once you mess up, it's like really hard to recover. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Should I have edge looped before? I should have probably edge looped before, huh? Yeah, this is kind of cursed now. Yeah, I should have definitely done this beforehand. Yeah, this is basically like a chopped and screwed like ambient record, which is crazy. Oh yeah, Nick, you can see in the description my exclamation point commands. I have my font and my theme, but as far as like anything else in terms of the keyboard and stuff, you have my that video on my channel about it. Oh, now we can't. Okay, now we have to select the whole thing. Well, actually, can we just delete this? Is this allowed? Yeah, this is fine. How do we want to do this? Why is this? What? Oh, this isn't on both sides. I have to get this to do some surgery to fix this right now. Please let me do this. Okay, there we go. Now that's fixed. It's the same on both sides. My PC is a piece of trash, Yannick, so I wouldn't recommend getting my PC for sure. My PC is not good. I have a Surface Book 2, so that's why I program performant games because I have a very bad PC. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. A laptop and you do all that? Yeah. Yep. A part of it is like, I don't know. I've never really been able to afford a new computer, so I usually just make do. How do I fix this? Should I just extrude that down? Oh, this isn't even a face. I'm also kind of the opinion that, I don't know, software should be for everyone, and so, I don't know, making software for people that can just afford it has never been a design that I've been a fan of. You know what I should just do? Like, why am I doing all of this? I should just delete this and just make a face here. Oh yeah, this is what you want. There we go. I think that this is good. Yeah, that's what you want. Now we can fill this in. Okay, fill it in. Alright. Let me see how this looks before we commit to anything. Yeah, I need to fill that in and fill this in, but otherwise... This is interesting, what this is. I don't understand how this isn't... connected. Is this because backface culling is on? No. Why is this not connected? This is so weird. Is that just a bug or? I'm so confused. Why is this not connected? Oh, I'm just being really dumb. I'm just being like super dumb, I think. Oh wait, no, this is up here. Oh god, this is messed up. Oh gosh, this is messed up. Okay, this is fine. We can just delete this face. Yeah, this was connected to here. That is the best PC. The new PCs suck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really play games very often anyway, so I don't really like feel the effects of not having a new PC. Most of the games that I would play anyway, the new games, are like don't use like ray tracing or whatever. Like I'm kind of the opinion like I don't really want to play like the new Oblivion remaster, for example, or whatever. Like I'd rather just play the old Oblivion. I'm just kind of like an old school type of guy. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we recovered it. Okay, let's get back on track here. Okay, so this is modeled pretty much perfectly. We just need to get... ...3D makes you dizzy. I've always been a fan of 3D, I don't know. Metal Slug is sick though. Yeah, I never got the whole like motion sickness from games thing. I think it's just... I don't know. Probably just wired differently. Alright, we have some stuff we need to fill in first. We have to also figure out how to do this. We need to scale it down because of this over there. Let's figure that out. So this is like right. Actually, yeah, so let's like bring this line down. Bring this down. And then let's move this in. There. Okay, now let's get all of these. And then let's just scale it down, I guess. Let's just make sure that we're doing this correctly. I'm kind of worried. Is it that or is it this? I think it's both. Okay, let's just try it first. So let's go SX. Oh, whoopsies. Kind of don't have a reference for this. That edge obviously didn't get selected. Yeah, I feel like this isn't correct because yeah, this isn't correct. It's actually this one that needs to get. Well, I mean, it's probably both of them, to be honest. No, it's definitely this. Okay. Wait, am I doing the exact same thing? I'm doing the exact same thing. Whoops. I guess I was right. It just looks wrong. It's hard to tell. Hey, what's up, Harold? How are you doing? You're not in trouble. We are making a model today. I'm really bad at Blender, so if anything is super cursed, I'm sorry. Why is this not deleting? Get out of here. I wonder if this is like a good thickness. I don't really know. I should have gotten another reference image. I feel like it's a bit thin, right? This is my first time doing something like this, so I have really no clue what I'm doing, but I'm like just trying it out because I want to add in models to my engine. And I am like the type of person to do everything by myself, you know? I'm just that type of person. This record, by the way, if anyone is interested in what it is Yayai. Their self-titled record. Well, yeah, let's just can I just do this? Can I just extrude this out? Yeah. Should probably just like do this. You search for the front and side photo? I don't have the front photo, so I just had to do the front by kind of guesswork, but yeah, the side photo I found on Google Images. But yeah, I have no clue about this gun. I just thought that it like looked cool. I'm not like a big gun person that knows a lot about guns, to be honest. Oh, this song coming up is insane. I might need another one. Yeah, this is one of the remixes that got like famous on TikTok. How does that look? A bit thin, right? Does it look off? And also, the original of this song is awesome. It's a Freddie Gibbs song, if you didn't know. Shame. It's great song as well. They've also got a remix on this record of Usher's Yeah, which is also a great remix. I think that remix is even better than the original. Yeah, I don't know how to do like this sort of thing. Don't really know how to do that. Yeah, I think that we make some, I don't know, executive decisions here to make this a bit thicker, because I just think that it'll probably look better. Even if it's not accurate. Yeah, the synth work on this song is just like amazing. Because they really knew their stuff, you know. Yeah, I think that this already looks better. I think just it just looks weird because maybe there's no trigger inside of it yet, but yeah, it just looks weird, I think. Yeah. I think we stick with it. I'm like a real perfectionist when it comes to stuff. Okay, so how I saw that they did this before was that they did like what they did was I saw him this YouTube tutorial I watched where he just basically selected this face and then he inset it, right? He inset it and then shift D for duplicate. And then can you make a new, then you do P by selection and it makes a new object. And now we just need to switch to that object. And then edit that instead. And then this, so that our trigger is a different object. So that we can animate it later. Oh, this is actually bigger than the thing. We would have actually been better off if I just didn't inset it. Yeah, so let's just shift D, escape, P by selection, and then switch to that object. Okay. Now I'm just going to extrude it down and do that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't listened to this record in a long time. Okay, we can't touch that apparently. I think that this is actually the shadow. I think that it's actually a lot thinner than it appears. Obviously we have to make it thinner, but I think that looks pretty decent. I think that it's about the same width as this, so we can just do it the same. So let's just do It's really hard to tell, but it's whatever. Let me make it like a little bit thinner. I mean, that's accurate to it. I think I'm happy with it. Okay, next up is the cylinder, which I have no clue how to do that. That's also going to be a separate part. I should probably look up actually online here. Rhino 120 DS LBR. They have another. The only images I see are from the same side that I'm modeling. Like, there's no. It's actually. Okay, well, I found one, but it's inside of a case. I always found this song to be really funny. I don't actually know what song they're remixing, but it's just hilarious. I think that this is the best picture that we can get. It's literally the only one that I see. This is it. This is the only one that we can get. So yeah, but I need to get the cylinder from this side because it has a rod that like it's like got an indent for this rod here. Without silencer, you found one? Really? Let me see this one. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, it's not actually a silencer, it's actually a part of the gun. I'm gonna take this one too. I got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I should definitely look at the other one because they're pretty much the same gun. God, there's just so many photos of them the wrong way. Alright, I found a couple of good ones. Yeah, I found a couple of good ones looking up the 50 DS instead of the 125. I don't know if the dimensions are gonna line up, but Alright, so we're gonna try some of these out. I do definitely wanna save this before we do this, and then like save a new one before we change all these references around and stuff. The truth is that this reference photo, should be like technically the other side. So let me go GX and then move it here. Like this should technically be how I was doing it. Let's just see if we line up perfectly still. But yeah, on this side we should have the other side of it, which I do have this. What's the name of this? Is it? Yeah, is this going to match up? Also, how am I going to scale this properly? So let's do our Y90, our X90, our RX90 from here. Dude, I'm going to like lose my mind. Oh, is it RZ90? Yes, okay. That took me a second to get there. That did. Okay. I think we have to move this one back a lot more. So that when I press this, can I just like hide this? Maybe I just like do this for now. Okay. Like
slow down, grab the ball, wiggle like you're trying to make your fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. And you already know me, S-A-G-E, gas pedal, gas.
how do I plan on texturing it? I'm not really sure yet. I like watched a couple of tutorials on it, but I'm like, I definitely have no clue how to do it. Okay, so this is what we cared about, this like little thing here. Do you have any tips, Arya? I kind of need a reference photo actually for the cylinder itself. The problem is I have a tendency to like, instead I should have chosen a gun that there's like a lot of photos for my like first one, instead of like going for a hard rare gun that there aren't a lot of reference photos for. I feel like it's really, I picked a really hard one to do. But I have a tendency to do that where I like find something that looks cool and I'm like, no, we're doing a hard one because it's badass. Yeah, I don't see a lot of good ones. There is this one that's pretty good. Yeah, we can take this. It's not going to be aligned. For texturing, tips for texturing. It's called untitled.jpg. Oh god, this is crunchy. This is quite crunchy. Okay, never mind. That's quite crunchy. This one is also called untitled.jpg. Okay. No, I'm trying to get a different. Believe it or not, I'm trying to get. This got saved as an AVIF image. What is an AVIF? What is the problem, bro? Why is it pink? Is this some like anti-piracy thing for images where you can't download images anymore? What is that? Like what? This is like the strangest thing. These are 66 kilobytes. It's like the thumbnails, I can see the thumbnails are valid. Why is it pink? Doesn't natively support it, so it shows up as pink. Oh, well, that's just wonderful. Well, I'm glad. Well, okay, so let's find yet another one. There aren't a lot of great. Okay, this one's okay. Okay, this is good. Yeah, so there's this like little indent in here. Now we really are being put to the test though, because now we have to do this shit without aligning. So we are definitely going to. So there's this like this lever here, and this fits in, and we have to make that a separate object. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Hope. Okay, so first of all, we should like carve out a thing here, I guess, for it before we actually make the thing. So I'm thinking that we just like move this over, right? Why did it only loop cut that side? Okay, well that was a failure. Why is it only loop cutting one side? Oh my gosh, this is not good. If it can't loop cut this, then we're... We have to line it up manually. Oh, this is sketch. There. Oh, Blender, man. Blender scares the shit out of me sometimes when it does stuff like that. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did this just delete this face? Okay. Hopefully that's mirrored. I don't know if it is. I think it's alright. Okay. Now we have to like get these inside. No, it just on this side. It just needs to be on this side. Interesting. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Okay, well first of all, I think the first step is getting rid of this. Deleting this. I know we have a little bit of a hole here. Oh, this remix is insane. Okay, so I think we need to actually go inside here. How are we gonna do this? Maybe we just get rid of the whole thing first, so we like cut up here and then get rid of the whole thing. Yeah, I think that that's what we're gonna do. How do I do this? This needs to only be on this side actually, so we have to actually start. This is the part that scares me. Okay, so we have to like, I think I just knife cut it. Knife tooling on a patio table is like just horrifying. Oh god, why does that not line up? Okay. Lock in. That's good enough. No, don't. Execute that cut, and then just do a different cut here. Yeah, this is the specific song that I was playing where he was like, oh, the high-pitched noise is really annoying. It's just such an amazing remix. I've really never heard anything like this before. Yeah, the synth work on this song is insane. I'm turning it up. It's like got these like soaring synths that are like moving around. Okay, so this is pretty much it. Okay, we got that to line up. Now, I don't know how deep this goes. This goes pretty much all the way. The cavity. The cavity, I'm looking at the reference photo, kind of goes to the other side completely. So I don't know, maybe we just leave it hollow. We also have to cut this out pretty much to the distance. It's kind of like about this much, I'd say. Oh god, this is like awful what I'm doing here. I should really be aligning myself here. if I want to do this by hand, which I do want to do it by hand. It's just scary. I think it's actually slanted. This wall is actually slanted, so I think we just follow the slant and take it as it is. Please just complete it here. Okay. This is very unprofessional blender. Definitely. Okay, so now what we want to do is we need to make a wall here. In fact, yeah, that's what we should do. What we should do here is I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut through on this line. Like this. That didn't cut through. Okay, hello? Please. Oh, is it not going to because it's completely axis aligned? Oh my god, you're such a jerk. You are my least favorite person of all time. Okay. I'm talking to Blender, by the way. It's my least favorite person of all time. Am I cutting from here? I guess here is fine for now. So let's just go, just follow it up. Like that. And now we just extrude that face out. I don't know if this is the proper way to do it, but... And now let's just try to get it. Oh, what did I just do? Extrude this out, and then let's try to get it about to there. Now we can delete this face and then just line it up with... Oh god, what did I just do? Why is this... Okay, well, listen. Listen. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it no matter what. Fill that in. Then get rid of this. There's two faces here. Get rid of that and then fill it back in now that it's aligned. There. And this is going to be the inside of the thing now. And this is good because now we can basically fill in from the rest. Yeah. Wait, somebody cooking something? It smells like a barbecue. Okay. So now we have to cut this out. Like, let me just see the other reference. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. I need another coffee. This is my first coffee of the day, actually, that I've been working on this whole time. So let's knife tool this. You want it to be aligned, you want it to be aligned for sure. It's just, yeah. There. I was locked in there. I was really locked in there. Oh wait, whoops. The thing is, you can't actually extrude this all the way past. So we're gonna have to loop cut this and then... Oh god, how are we actually gonna do this? I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I really picked a difficult gun, huh, for my first gun model, huh? I think like we just do this. We're just gonna take the L and we're just gonna do it. Oh wait. God, me pressing H instead of G is just really annoying. I guess that's pretty much all you need. Can I do a merge here? Like, does that fuck everything up? Yeah, it looks fine from the outside. Wow, this actually looks pretty legit, huh? Like, we really just have to fill that in. This kind of looks legit. No. Okay. I think that we can merge here. Yeah, it's hard to tell if this is like ruined or what, but I think it's fine. there is like a little bit of peek through there, but we can hopefully, now that I merged, it's probably not possible to fix it. Yeah, we should probably just like, should probably not merge, in fact. Should probably just like, should probably just pull these vertices back, to be honest. Just, it's actually these two. Yeah. Okay, now we need to move these over, but also respect the thing. Oh. Oh man, that was a bad move. That was a really bad move. That was a bad move for sure. You kind of just want to slide this all the way over if we can. Are we going through here? Are we going through? It doesn't look like we are. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. You have this extra. Yeah, this is just the top of it. That we have to fill in. Just the top of it that we have to fill in. Which we can just do that right now. That's pretty easy. And go. Oh, our music stopped. That's a bummer. Okay, let's try and fill this in. Well, yeah, that isn't gonna work. Can we just fill it in like from here to here? Like, that's non-intrusive, right? You can even go lower on this, but I think... Oh yeah, you probably do want to go lower on this, don't you? Probably want to fill in from here to here, right? Well, you don't really need all of that. I kind of wish that this was a separate edge. We can actually do this. If I just yeah, let's just oh gosh. Fine. We will knife tool this. And now we can do this to here and fill in. Okay, and then from here to here, or to here, you probably want this. Oh, that's actually pretty much aligned up. That's good. That's good. That's real good. Oh, actually, hold on. You don't want that because that goes to there. Can I just get this? Like, I don't want that. Can I get rid of this? Is this a separate face? No, that's so ugly. Just stop being weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it's fine. I will have to make it different. If I just go here to here, and then I just create new edge from vertices, and then go here to there. Now that this doesn't work still? I just made a new edge, man. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. And then from there to there. There we go. And now we just fill this in. I guess we didn't need this anyway. What is this little sliver here? What is that? Need to get rid of that. Otherwise, looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. We want to go from here to like get this inner set up. I don't know what this is about. We have to delete this. Okay. Yeah, when you actually look at the edges, you can see how cursed this actually is. Okay, so you kind of want to make a... How do we do this? I don't really know. We're gonna find out. Oh, does this actually line up with the... No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it line up? Why would it line up at all? Maybe I can just like move this to line it up with the thing though. If I'm careful. Like this seems good, right? And then we can take the bottom ones. Take the bottom ones and move them over as well. Okay, GY. There we go. Okay. Now we just have to fill across. I don't know why I thought about Phil and then I thought about like Phil Spector for some reason. I don't know why my mind went there. Yeah, Phil Spector is fucking crazy, man. Have you heard about the Phil Spector story, dude? That shit is just insane. Absolutely insane. Uh-oh. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Stop, 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 stop. Save, 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 save. Okay, we saved. What is this lag? Encoding overloaded. Am I live? Or what? Did my GPU just shit the bed? Or what? What the hell is happening? Alright, let's just make sure that we save here. And then I'm going to restart Blender because this is not what we want, really. Okay, we're saved. Okay, so I'm going to exit out of Blender because I don't know why this is happening. Okay, am I still like lagging or like what? Let's get out of the station since I'm not using it. I don't know what just happened. Okay, I'm still live. It's good. Encoding overloaded. Interesting. I think my GPU just died, maybe? It's alright, it's alright. Okay, so where we were at with this was we were going to try and fill this in. Yeah, which is not gonna be easy. What you kinda wanna do is I kinda wanna just like fill in like straight to there. Just like make a thing here. And then this can fill all the way. From here we can go up to, honestly we could just do this, right? We'd honestly just like fill the whole thing in. Oh, I selected the wrong. No, not that. This. Is this allowed? Yeah. Okay. Now let's just select this. Oh, this is gonna be a triangle. Oh, we don't want triangles. Well, I think that we can just do this. Okay, and how does this look? Yeah, that was not what we wanted. Trying to avoid making a triangle here, but I don't think I can. I can get away with it this time. I think that we just need to take the L. That's a lot of triangles, but hey, it's on the inside, so who cares? Now to get this filled in. Oh, we can actually just use this, right? Just use this to fill in. And now what does it look like? Yeah, you know, it's not great. it's not great. I don't know how to fix it. You probably just want something like this on the other side as well. You want to like make this vertex on the other side so that this is less cursed. How do I do that though? What we'll probably have to do is probably just like go to this side and then line it up, and then probably just like no, I might just need a knife tool this. Oh god, what did I just do? I may just not be smart enough to do this, to figure out how to do this. Maybe you can texture it to be a bit damaged. That might look good. Chip is otherwise. Make my symmetry go insane. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to try to do that once I get there. Once we get there is the key. Yeah, maybe I just don't worry about this right now because we can always maybe fix this later. Like, honestly, maybe if I just, like, make a loop cut here, like, this could be good enough. Like, if I just did this instead. Maybe I need another loop cut, actually. Like, there. And then one over here. And then we have enough subdivisions to, like, properly fill this in now. This is why I never get anything done. I'm just kind of like a perfectionist with all this shit. Well, I mean, this doesn't look perfect. You know, you can't just call yourself a perfectionist and then make imperfect shit, you know? Why can't I fill this in? Is there something I'm missing here? Why can't I fill that in? Oh, is this already filled in? Oh, would you look at that? Okay. It's not perfect. It's really not. This is not aligned, but you're not going to be able to see it anyway. You're not going to be able to see it anyway. Okay. So that's the chamber. We also need a... I really should have... Yeah, we're not even nearly done yet with this, are we? Yeah, we'll just do the same method here and loop cut through this. Oh, it's not letting me actually loop cut, dude. That's a bummer. Okay. Can I, like, go in here? Okay, there we go. This is more like it. This is what we want. So let's just go over here. Are you just doing this? That is cringe. That is cringe. There's no word for that other than cringe. I mean, what am I even doing here? You really just want to... I wish I could, like, carve this out onto the other face. Like this is the problem with Blender, is that if I choose cut through here, it's not actually going to cut through. Like, this is... It should cut through to that face, but it doesn't. Which is really, really stupid and annoying. So what you end up having to do is you have to come through this way. And then do this. Oh wait, we actually have to cut through here. Why didn't it cut onto the face that's... Why did... Wait, what? Instead of cutting into this face, it cut into this one. It didn't cut into the one that I wanted. Oh, dude, that's such a bummer. Like, why? Like, I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day because we can still fill in and it's going to look okay. It's going to look okay. It's fine. Oh my god, now there's two edges here. Which one's the real one? Oh my god. Okay, that was the real one. I fucked this up bad. I fucked this up real bad, man. What's up, little? I'm doing great, personally. I can't speak for anyone else here. This is such a bummer. How bad is it? How bad is it? Be honest. You know, really, it's just this that's bad. But otherwise, it's fine, actually. It's fine. This is fine. Now I have to cut this. I messed you up. Gotta go bald. Am I bald? I am kind of bald. I chose to shave my head a few years ago, and now I just like keep it shaved now. I used to have really long hair. Well, then let's not cut through then. Why is this not... Why did that not cut? Hello? You're telling me I have to cut through now? Oh, you're cursed. Oh, you're such a jerk, actually. I hate Blender. I hate it, dude. This shit sucks. This shit blows chunks, as they say. Okay. Listen. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Okay. Just... God, now it cut through and made all of these bullshit lines. Again. Classic. Fantastic. Okay. I need music before I go insane here, and I need another coffee before I go insane as well. Okay. Okay. One of these is a lie. Yeah, that one was a lie. Okay. Okay, now my life is a lie. Okay. It isn't perfect. It is by no means perfect, okay? It is not perfect. Okay, now we just need to fill in this as well. And then fill in this side. And then fill all the way down. Like this. And then yeah. Once we fill that in, can I just do this? No, it's not going to let me because it's beveled edge. I mean, this is a triangle, which the topology doers are really mad at me for doing that. What the hell? Why would you do that? Yeah, I kind of regret it too, actually. I mean, really, you're not gonna see that ever. You're not gonna see it. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay, that's what I should do, but I should also just like GY it over and then line it up. Okay. Now I should be able to can I select this? Can I select this? I can. Fantastic. Fan-diddly-dantastic. Yeah, now I need to do the same thing there. Y, move it over, line it up. I always say things like, oh, I gotta get some more music on before I go insane. Oh, I gotta get another coffee before I go insane. And then I just don't do it. It's almost like I just don't care about my own, like, well-being, you know? Almost like that. Okay, now we can fill this in and call that finished. Okay. No, I can remind myself. It's just I'm awful at remembering things. That looks pretty good, actually, right? That looks pretty good. It took us a long time, but that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Now we just have to do the thing that goes in and out. And then we have to do this. And then we're done. Pew pew. This thing looks sick, right? I think this thing looks sick. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm going to texture it, but yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna have our first like weapon to play around with, and I'm gonna try to animate it and stuff. I already have an idea for the reload animation in my head. I want it to be like really snappy, like, you know, you the flick of the wrist, this comes out, and then you palm hit the eject switch, and then with the other hand shove the moon clip in, and then push it back, and then slam it back. I think that that's gonna be sick. Okay, I am going to be back in a second. I'm going to use the bathroom and get a coffee, and then figure out what music to play. And then we will finish this cylinder. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but definitely gonna do that. Do this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 faces on this cylinder, with another cylinder coming out with a little tip. Okay, be back in a sec. What's up? Okay. I need some music. I need some music. I need some music. What am I gonna listen to? There's the other Yayai record, the one with tennis balls on it. I could play that. That's what I'm going to play, I think.
All right.
Alright, so now that we've got this sorted, I need to make the actual thing. How am I gonna do that? Good question. Maybe we just start with a cube first and get this figured out, and then we do this. I think that that's the way we do it. We can get this face and then duplicate this face and start it from here. I'm also wondering, is this like a thing? Is this a part of it? Should I do this? It's kind of hard to tell. I can't really tell in my reference images. Okay, well, I'm just going to start it from here. So, Shift D, duplicate, do this. Then we're going to do by selection. Okay, so first things first. Go GX to move it closer to us. Maybe we should... I wonder how big it is. I kind of have no clue how big it is. We should also make it like a tiny bit smaller than this is. So I think we go SY or SY like this. Scale it down like a tiny bit. Yeah, this is good. Now we're gonna EX. Well, this is awful. We're kind of just freestyling this at this point. That's all good. I think that you do want to actually extrude this down a little bit. To here. And that's just going to be where it you probably want to get that edge. And then just move this inwards a little bit. So let's just go GX, go in, tiny bit, yeah. Okay. Now this face needs to get extruded a bit upwards. First of all, just a little bit, and then we expand it, right? Yeah, actually, is this... Oh, this isn't even... This is just the beginning of it. Okay. Yeah, so here, and then we expand here outward on that part, and then, yeah. Oh god, are we actually colliding with the thing? Oh my gosh. That's cursed. This is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. We can probably fix this really simply by let's just undo this first, and then let's fix this. Yeah, this is a mess. Why is it not letting me select? Am I dumb? Is that just not an edge? Like what? Oh, I'm on the wrong object, that's why. Dumb. Dummy. Yeah, this is a mess. I wonder if, I feel like this is still going to give us problems. Like even if I fill this in here, I think that this is just off. Actually, no, yeah. That is so cursed. Okay. Honestly, we probably just have to delete this. And then just move this. Actually, hold on. Can I just move this back? What am I grabbing here? That and this. Then GY, just move it back. Is this possible? Or am I gonna mess everything up here? I think we're okay. Like, actually, that's a bit much. Like you want just room for it, but you don't want to destroy everything. Okay, this is unnoticeable, right? Like this isn't, you're not gonna notice that, right? Well, you are gonna notice this, but this is something that is a separate issue. You don't notice that it's slanted, right? Yeah. It's just ever so slightly slanted, it's fine. Yeah, we do have to fill it in the top again though. Okay. Hey, thanks, Luca. I appreciate that. I didn't realize that the music was so loud for so long. I appreciate that. We're working on a revolver. It's going okay. There are... it is pretty jank, though. Like, is this intersecting here? I don't think so. It's just ever so slightly off. It's just ever so slightly off. Okay. Okay, but now it fits. Making assets, yeah. Yeah, I figured now that I have, like, I can load in objects now, I might as well make a few assets. And I found the picture of this gun online and I thought, man, this looks sick. So I thought I might as well give it a shot, watch a YouTube tutorial on it, and jump straight in. Yeah, you probably just want this there. Yeah. You want this edge beveled now. What is the, is it shift B? Shift B, control B. Ooh. How do I not bevel that? I don't want to bevel that. Is there like a... You probably know how to do this, right, Luca? You could probably give me some... Hey, what's up, Isabel? God, I don't know how to do this. How do you just bevel this edge? Like, I don't want to bevel this. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. It's funny because yesterday I was on a Blender videos rabbit hole, so you're extending the rabbit hole. Yeah. I just kind of followed a tutorial and then I just started. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't touched Blender in 3 years. Oh. Well, then you're not useful to me. I'm just kidding. Okay. Well, I need to make this now. Maybe I should have made this a separate part. This is it. Yeah, I feel like super, like, this is not the stream for you to join, Isabel. This is like really, this is like the most unprofessional Blender thing you've ever seen in your entire life. So anyone who's ever used Blender before should just like peace out, you know? This is like really not good. No, don't do that. You're so bad at Blender? Yeah, but you're not as bad as me. Like, let's be so honest here. Like, you were talking about topology the other day, and I was just like, yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about, so I'm not going to say anything. Maybe you can create a subdivision and then bevel. I'm kind of scared about the word subdivision, to be honest. Like this size seems good, right? Maybe a little bit smaller. I think that this is what it... Yeah, we definitely have to move this. Wait till you get to UV unwrapping and texture painting. Yeah, don't even make me think about it yet. To also move this in. Thing is, I don't really have good references for... I think it's in the middle of this. Yeah, I got no clue. I'm just going to do it until it feels right, you know? Like this feels right to me. Yeah. That feels right. Now I think we want apparently another cylinder on top. You can follow the famous donut tutorial to get the basics of everything. Yeah, I heard about the donut tutorial. Did hear about that. I think you want to make a different cylinder, right? Wait, did I just mess this up? Wait, why is this over there? Okay, now I feel like, now that we have this, don't do that. Don't do that. I think you want this to... I'm just going to rotate it a little bit. Like that. Okay, no, it didn't rotate on the axis, which is what I wanted. This is the y-axis, right? Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. You know what? Like that it's nothing to write home about, but you know, you really recommend it? It's how I learned the basics back in the day? Yeah, I probably should do it. I probably should. I'm just like lazy. Like it's kind of the issue with me. It's always been. You know, I think that this is good. I mean, it's not like perfectly centered, but hey, you're not perfectly centered. Okay. Yeah, this looks like it's supposed to. So this is the part of the gun. This is the cylinder. So this like comes out like that. And then this rod. Oh, actually, we have to make this a separate object because this is animated. So this is what you push to eject the what do you call it? The capsules. I obviously don't know anything about guns, but yeah, the whatever's out of the other side. And so now I have to make the actual cylinder, which I don't know how to do. I have this reference image, but like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 faces. The casings, yes, exactly. See, you're like much more intelligent than I am. Okay, I'm just going to extrude this out like a tiny bit extra to let it hang over, and then we have to make this a different object. So I'm just going to, I got that face as well, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Frumpy? How are you doing? Luca isn't even American. Yeah, I did feel bad about the whole, I don't know, modeling a gun on stream when there was just a huge, you may have not heard about it, but there was a school shooting today. Pretty big one. So it really was not, it's not joy to hear about that. This is a very strange edge down here, but it's apparently not a part of the thing. So, okay, I'm going to, I think we make the cylinder a separate object, right? You're doing good? I'm doing good as well. Doing good as well. Kind of confused on how to do this. So I don't even think that so this locks in here, but this isn't in the center. Well then actually let's not extrude this. Let's not extrude this, and let's just create a pole. Okay, well, did I just undo making this its own object? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, I'm just going to delete these faces then. Okay, and then we'll just make a new face and then make a why is my thing strange? Okay. I think you want this at the top. Like about that? Yeah. Oh, they don't get outside of the US? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't suck, but honestly, there is a really big issue about gun violence in this country, to be honest. Like, it's really, there was the other day, like 2 counties over, there was a school shooting. It's just very sad every time I hear about it, and honestly, my sister is still in high school, so I don't know. It's very, very scary. Alright, peace out, Frumpy. I appreciate that you like it. So now to make the cylinder itself, from what I've seen in these YouTube tutorials is that they like separate it and then place it back in. Yeah, she's alright. Luckily, she goes to like a more like artsy school, so I don't know. I feel like she probably doesn't have to worry that much about it, but from what I've seen on the videos, they like maybe this is a bit shorter actually. See on the videos, they kind of just like make a cylinder out here and then put it in because you have to do all the details on it, so maybe that's what I'll do. Alright, this is going to be the hard part, I think. It does have 6 faces exactly. Okay. That's about the right size too. If anybody is wondering what I'm playing Yayai. When you were a kid, you wanted to move to the US, but it's so bad now. Oh, yeah, trust me, you're good over there. I would not recommend it. But in all seriousness, I think that the US is pretty cool, like, in general, but I do think that the whole like gun violence thing, and I don't know, it's just very I wouldn't recommend. There are shortcuts for a horizontal view. Yeah, I think it's like F2 or something. I'm scared of pressing buttons, to be honest. Numpad 3. Okay, well I don't have a numpad, so yeah, I'm sorry, I'm probably like triggering all the people that actually know how to use Blender here. I'm sorry. Okay. So let's do circles inside. You know, I don't actually know how to do the do you know how to do like apparently like there's this thing where you can like do a Boolean modifier, right? Like I've heard of that, but every time I try to do this it doesn't work. I don't know if I'm like bad or like what it is. Or, like if I make, it has to be a different object, right? So if I make like another cylinder and then like if I make another cylinder and then like make it tiny, like isn't this supposed to do the thing? Or am I just dumb? I keep wanting to challenge that games have to primarily be about killing people, but I can't square that off with listen. When I was a kid, my parents didn't let me play FPS games. Um, like, I don't know. My dad had Unreal 2, and I played that, and then I think my mom just like got pissed about it, and so I never got to play another FPS game until I was like 14 or something. I used to draw in my like little notebook, and I would bring it to school. I would draw out like I wanted to make like a zombie game, and the story I always tell about it is that like all the kids at school were like, "You haven't played Left 4 Dead before?" And I was like, "No, I had no clue that that was a thing." But yeah, my parents were definitely on that wave that shooter games are violent, and they're gonna like pollute my mind and all that. Oh wait, get the Boolean modifier off of this. It's supposed to be on this, right? GTA San Andreas, hiding from my mom. Yeah, I never got to play any of those games. I think that the first like first person game I actually got was Skyrim. Is this working or not? The way I had to do this last time was I literally knife cut it out myself, which is just super janky. And I don't want to do that with a hole. Is this... Wait, let me see. Okay, but... Like, what if I... Can I just hide this object? No, it's not working. It's not working. I don't understand how this... Yeah, I wish I got to play COD. I used to go to my friend's house and play Halo with him, but yeah, I never got to actually play it myself. Yeah, we used to play the Halo, what was it, the Halo 3 co-op or whatever? Boolean on the big one. Object picks the small one in the Boolean window. This is the small one. Is my blender just cooked or what? Or am I like doing this wrong? Is my blender just cooked or what? I mean, like nothing is happening. And then if I do intersect, it literally just breaks the entire thing. I mean, maybe I'm just like stupid or... This is the way that everybody does it though in every single tutorial, and it just doesn't work for me. Cool music, is this some playlist? It's I can give you the link. I'll give you the link. It's Yayayi. They were like a couple of really good producers that just kinda disappeared after making some cool stuff. Yeah, I'm about to give up with this if I can't figure it out, and then I'll just cut out a hole myself. Send me a vid on Discord. Well, I'm sorry that I'm making you do that. I feel like I should just look up a video myself really quick.
In this video, I'll show you how to use the blue.
Okay, so he uses this, which is exactly what I do. Okay. So his settings look exactly the same. And then he starts moving this object around inside of the other one. And then he turns on this. Okay, apparently, look, it is working. This is correct, right? Yes, see? This is correct. Do I just have to connect these then? Okay, so if I hide the object, then it also gets rid of the thing. So if I just put it in the middle here. Okay, well. Is this working? Okay. I think I'm onto something here. Okay, so let me just center this first and then do it. Okay. Now I'm going to apply the modifier. Apply it. Apply it. Then can I get rid of this? It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It is so there. Okay, we did it. We did it. We got there. Jeez. Okay, that was embarrassing. But hey, we got there. We figured it out. It just... So if you hide the object, I thought that hiding just hides it from my perspective, but apparently if you hide the object, it just gets rid of it. So I thought that it was never working, when in fact it was working fine. It just, yeah, I was just being dumb. Which was my, my initial, idea anyway. There has to be an easier way to do this. I wish that there was a way to, like, switch. Okay, so this is going to be like... Wish I had like a good reference for this. I don't though. We just see it from here. Yeah, there we go. Apparently it's like this, 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 this. So it's just like this. Thank you. I really appreciate the celebration. Can I just copy this, dude? Yeah, I can just copy this. I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I'm like asking myself questions that I already know the answer to. Yes, you can duplicate. Yes, you can. One day I'll remake this when I'm like actually good at Blender. But for now I'm just gonna wing it. It's not like anybody's going to actually see this up close anyway. I feel like I butchered this. Like, these are really small. I hate it. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Yeah, I kind of want to redo it now. Okay, listen. I might just have to restart from scratch. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. We learned something though. We learned something though. We can get back there really quick. I really don't like it how Blender like takes you out of edit mode sometimes. It's super annoying. Okay. Or maybe I was never in edit mode and I just thought I was. Yeah, I'm sorry for restarting. I know that that's pretty lame of me to restart, but yeah. I was not going to be happy with that. What I should really do is I should really just like take this and then just get rid of this. Yes, much better. Okay. think. Okay. Now we just need to make a bunch more things. There we go. Okay, and this time we're not going to make them super small. We're gonna make them regular sized. Like that. That seems good. Like I'm happy with that. Like this is good. That's good. Okay. Now I gotta go to here. This. Okay, now we're going to duplicate it a bunch of times. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Oh gosh, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. We can just extrude all of them at the same time because they're all in the same object. Wait, they aren't all in the same object, bro. Oh, they made different objects for all of them. How do I make them one object? Can I just go P by selection? This made them all different objects. We can just make a collection, right? That's how you do this? I've had to accept that while I can program in MVP features into my game in a matter of days, basic environment, art, and models will take me weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that I just kind of ignored because I didn't want to accept it. We can do them all separately. I don't really care too much, to be honest. Yeah, this is going to suck. Gosh, and I have to go out of edit mode for every single one. This is awful. Yeah, but I mean, just think about how sick it's going to be once you have like a gun in your engine, though. That's what I'm really excited about. If it wasn't exciting to me, I would still be putting it off. But now that I know that I can have it, I'm like, okay, I have to get this done like right now. Okay. I don't think I got all of them. Yeah, there's one at the bottom. Okay, now I'm going to save. Okay, let's just go through, delete all of them. I did miss one. See, I knew it. Which one is that? 5. Okay. Okay. There's this face in here that I have to get rid of. But otherwise it looks pretty solid. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. The good part of programming that art and modeling don't have is you can do a lot of things once and never touch again. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, that's also a pro about art and modeling, is that you can keep iterating on it, though. You know, like, it's not like set in stone sort of thing. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. What I am realizing, though, is that this isn't actually going to connect to a good part of it, though. Like, if I go slide this in, like, that's like, that's kind of cursed. I mean, so we can do something here. We can rotate this. Like, I think that that's meant to be rotated anyway. So we can rotate this. Oh, we're rotating not on an axis right now. That was almost a bad thing. Like, we can get away with that. We can definitely get away with that. We can definitely get away with that. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's just size it in there. Yeah, I mean, if I yeah, like, if I bring everything in here, can I just... Oh, that's cursed. Yeah, it's not, listen, it's not perfect, but hey. I think I'm good with it. It is what it is. Hey, nothing's perfect. Nobody's perfect. That's cool. Okay, now I just have to do this. Thanks, Luca. I appreciate that. Now I just have to do the... So apparently this specific gun has not only this, right? But this is the latch that brings this out. This thing. So we also have to do that. So... This actually isn't the correct scaling because this isn't the actual model that we're doing. This was just the reference for this side. So the question is, do I want to like throw everything off just to get that correct or what? Because I don't really have... I kind of chose a bad gun for my first gun. I kind of chose a really difficult gun, I guess. I want to get this back here. Yeah, let me see if we're still aligned. Yeah, we are pretty aligned with it. Is there... It looks weird. Why? Oh, it's because there's two. Because we're seeing two. That's why. Yeah, so this is still aligned. So if we want to align it with this, then we can. So let me get rid of this one then. Okay, so it's like that. Will I animate it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan, is to animate it. Yeah, I've got the idea for the animation. It's going to be like flicking the wrist to get it to pop out, and then, you know, you slam the ejection switch. That's what this is. This is the ejection switch, so that when you hit that, the casings come out. So he's going to like hit it with the palm, and then that, yeah. Something like that. But I don't really know how to animate things in Blender, so I saw like a tiny video on it, but so how are we gonna do this? Let's focus here. I think I have to select the right thing here. It's actually this, right? Yeah. So if I do this, I have to inset all of this, right? I can just inset this and then make a new object, which is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we need to make it its own object because to animate it, I'm pretty sure it needs to be its own thing. Why is this not lighting up? Oh, it's because we're already in edit mode. Okay. So this needs to be thinned out for sure, so SX. I should have probably done that before I... Yeah, this is... My kind of stupidness is showing for sure. Oh, we need a... Maybe we need a... Wait, hold on, how do I... Do I just have to inset it really small? How do you do this? do this? I feel like I'm thinking way too hard about this. Hold on. Let me just... Let's just do that. I was thinking so hard about that. Okay, so then... There we go. How does that get unaligned? Honestly, you want to you want to loop cut this like here. Get another one at the top. We'll delete the face that's underneath it in a little bit. I just want to... Okay, now I feel like I'm good to extrude it out. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good for now. You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you, Luca. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. I'll post it if I finish it today. I'll post it. I feel like maybe you wanna get this, drag it out. I think I beveled an extra thing here. I don't think I actually mined it though. Can I actually do this? Is this legal? What does this look like? I think that actually looks good, probably. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. It's not hollow inside, which it should be. So I can do that really quick. And then all I have to do is make that little switch on the side, which is annoying because I don't have a reference for that, but then I should be done with this. Yeah, I think you can just literally delete these faces. Oh, I don't have the face. Interesting. Okay, well, I probably have to literally loop cut it out. That's not fun. It's fine. We're doing it, we're doing it. Hold on, let me get a better angle. This is not a better angle. This is okay. Yeah, this is good. And then we need to cut across. Okay, now we should be good to cut out the inner part. Did I get this? Okay. So that's good. That is now hollow. I don't really know. You probably just like want a, I don't know, want something on the inside eventually, but I don't really know how to do that right now. So there's that. That's done. Now what else do I want to do? I wanted to add the switch on the side. I don't really know how to do that. I wish that this picture had that on the side, but yeah. How do I get this back? What I could do is I could move this off center, this thing. There. Alright. I'm gonna cut this out now. What am I doing? Okay. So we're gonna cut that out and make it a separate object. Okay. Last legs here. Last legs. So where are we cutting from? We're cutting from right here. So let's just loop cut right there then. Okay, this is good. That's good. Right there. Can I get one like here? Because I think you only want it to be like a thin slice, right? Yeah. Okay, now we want, I might just have to knife this out, and I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Okay. Cut through. Okay, there we go, that's cut through. Now I just want to delete those faces, or actually, do you want to delete the faces, or do you want to like make it its own object and then go from there? I think we want to do that, so let's just, this is going to become its own thing. Stop selecting everything. This. P by selection. Okay, now it's this. Now how do I do this? I think you want to just extrude it a little bit, right? Maybe we'll want to inset it a little bit. Can I do that? Is that allowed? Yeah, that is allowed. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Just like that. Now let's just get rid of all of the other faces that are on the outside. Fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. Delete. Fantastic. Okay. You know what I'm realizing actually? That this needs to be able to come down. This is actually like... Yeah, this is actually like on the side of this. Yeah, we might just have to move this out and then build it out. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Maybe we don't actually do this then. Maybe we go back to when this is still a part of this object, and then oh, we're already outside. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, maybe you just want to basically duplicate and then move it out. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do this and then GX out. Okay. Cool. Now how do I do this? Maybe I can just extrude these faces to the other side. We have to be delicate with this though. You know, it's not perfect, but I think it's cool. Oh. Oh, listen, we're just gonna go through then and then fill it in. Okay. Now I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to knife the last bit over here and then just extrude it out. So I think I'm going to do it and then we will be done. And then I think just for stylizing it, we will bevel these edges. Just a tiny bit. Okay. How does it look? Yeah, this edge here is kind of annoying. Why that isn't just not like that. Hey, what's up, Frumpy? I think it's just how it's gonna be for now, but I also I just don't know how, like, if I delete this then it's just gonna go hollow. Is there, I don't know. It's because it's a different object, I guess. And I can't really go back and then symmetrize this. So I don't actually know how to fix this. Well, I don't know. Like if I just, it's just gonna leave a huge hole in it, and then I'm gonna have to fill it in manually. Like, can I technically go to this over here and then just like fill this in on this object? Yeah. No, it doesn't let me. Why? Why, Blender? Why do you do this to me? Can I select these faces, duplicate them, and then can we select over? I'm gonna save as a new one before I mess something up here. Like if I go into here and I select these faces, and when I select all of these faces and I duplicate, enter, and then we go over here to this, and then I delete them here. Okay, there we go. We saved it. We saved it. We saved it. We saved it. That's huge. Wait, actually, did we? I think that these are still... Oh, don't press that. Oh man, this is such a bummer. Like if I delete this, then I thought that I copied this over. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. Let's try to load this into the engine, I guess. I don't know. Just for kicks? Just for kicks? Take a photo? It's technically done. Like it's technically done. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I think that it looks great. I think it looks sick. So let's save it and then let's open map6.blend and let's just put a giant gun in the map because that's kind of cool. Oh wait, actually, hold on, we have to export it first. Oh, actually, before we do this, we actually have to go through and look at the normals, because I'm pretty sure our normals are probably messed up big time for this thing. How do you do the... How do you do the thing where you, oh my gosh, where you can see the normals? I can Google that. It's like where it turns blue and red. Okay, edit mode, navigate to viewport overlays. Enable the face orientation. Yeah, I thought that this was where I was. Face orientation. There we go. Okay, so we have some things to swap now, I guess. So do I just have to go in face by face and then... Oh, this is not this object. This is on this. This is gonna be a bit painful, huh? So we can just go, is it N? Is it Shift N? Shift N is recalculate normals, which isn't always what we want. I should probably just be hiding the other. Okay. Calculated the normals again. It's also this. That's good. Okay, now let's just go to the other ones. Thanks, Isabel. I appreciate that. It is kind of janky. Like, as you can see, there is some aliasing because there's some duplicated faces, but I kind of just wanted to... We can clean it up later. I just kind of wanted to see it done. Now I have to flip all the normals. I should have really just... Okay. That's good enough for me. Oh man. Yeah, who knows if I'm going to be able to get all the normals. Who knows? This one is not, this one is, I forget the, it's Alt N. Don't ask me why that's a face. You're a face. Just one sliver here. Oh. One sliver there that needs to be corrected. There we go. Okay, I have no clue why this entire thing is flipped. I'm pretty sure that that's... Did I mess this up big time? This is just how a gun looks, obviously. No, that did the opposite of what I wanted. Okay, listen. We're just gonna try and import it, and if it's awful, then it's awful. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was funny. Okay. We have a gun. Now, how I'm actually going to get that on the character, then, you know, that's a separate issue. But I just kind of want to see it in the engine, and then, you know. Like, we can kind of just, like, walk around, inspect it, I guess. So let's save as map7.blend. And we can export as backdoor map7, and we're just going to put this in my engine. Thing is, I don't really know how the materials are gonna look on this thing. Don't really know, but so I exported it. I need to also check what my bash RC looks like, because I might actually not have the ability to actually check this out yet, because I might be in my ps1 development environment, which I am. So let me comment all of that out. Wonderful. Okay. Now let us go. I have to open up a new terminal, and then go to... Oh, I actually need to edit it first, right? I haven't even done any coding today. Sudo shutdown now. Imagine if I did that. That would be hilarious. Okay. Okay, I have no clue if this is going to work. We didn't really triangulate it at all or do anything to it. This might take forever, since we are calculating a light map for every single triangle inside of the gun. What I should have really done is just give the gun its own materials. Yeah, this might actually take forever, huh? It's iterating over the UVs of the gun and raycasting out from every single triangle. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it finished. I would not be surprised if we crash. Oh my gosh. There it is. And yep, it is aliased. Oh. It is all floor texture. So that's also a thing. That's pretty sick though that we got to see it. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta fix that. That's really ugly. The rest of it looks good. Like this looks good. I am kind of lagging. I don't know what this thing is in the on the front of it. It's also pretty interesting why there's a extra triangle there. Otherwise it looks pretty good. We do have to texture it though. I don't really know how to texture it. Probably said this already, but does your light mapping do bounce indirect as well? Yeah. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. Yeah, so it has its own like bounce diffusion thing, which is why it takes so long. So basically every time a surface is not occluded, it shoots out 4 rays almost like nearly perpendicular to the surface, which is how you get all of that like glittery stuff. But I would rather probably do it in a shader now. Oh gosh, the lag. Okay, well, I think to be honest, we probably have to fix that issue with the gun. Yeah, whatever this is annoying. I've duplicate faces here. Like if I... Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, that's gonna be impossible to get those. That's actually also apparently a different object, so... If I recalculate normals on all of this, is it fine? No, it's not fine. It's not fine, in fact. Oh, I should just do that. There we go. There we go. The gun looks like the Pathologic Classic ending. You're probably gonna get like really mad at me, but I've never played it. Although I kind of wish I did play it. I've heard a lot about it. I would probably really like it. Didn't they also come out with another one? Recently? More recently, I guess? What else do I have to do? I guess that's pretty much it, other than... We should probably separate it into materials. I kind of did that in the beginning, but yeah. I made this... Should be... We can call this wood, I guess? I don't know. Wait. This is supposed to be wood. Assign wood. Assign metal. and everything else should be metal. I don't know if you have to do like how that works with like the materials and stuff. But everything is called metal. This is for some reason called wood. Why is this? Assign metal. Wait. Okay. So now if I load in for wood a texture, then this is just going to be that, right? I don't really know how this works. I think you go to the frickin' little thing here. This. I think you go in here and then you do that. Don't I have to like... I probably have to get a texture though. I don't really have one that I could use for this, I think. I kind of wanted it to be the same color as this, so let me check out what this is. This is yeah, kind of like that matte black color. Pathologic is a difficult game to get through. Yeah, that's what I heard too, but I mean, if it's like a good story, I should probably play it. I've played through a lot of difficult games for the story or whatever, you know. A lot of old RPGs and stuff. Where should I get my textures from? Where do you get your textures from? Do you like make them yourself? There are like some free websites. That I can use, but yeah, none of these really look good. I could probably take... Honestly, this worn cast iron doesn't look that bad. Get them from Ambient GC. Ambient. Are these like copyright free? Or let me see the license. Oh. Wow, really? Okay, well that's good. Black metal, and I'm not talking about music. See, black metal. Oh wow, these are actually pretty good. Thank you. Which one looks the most like it? Well, it is kind of matte. It isn't like shiny like these. Let's try this. Should I get the 2K JPEG, which is 23 megabytes? That seems insane. Oh, it's a zip. Oh, it's got like a normal, yeah, roughness and everything. Wow. That's crazy. Uh, okay, so let me get this. Oh my gosh, are they all just... Oh, I extracted it to my... Okay, whatever. Listen, it is what it is. Let's just go to materials. Is there a way to import... No. That's fine. Do you just do it in here? This is the only way I know how to do it, is to do it in here. Is it just... Is it an image texture? I think that that's what it is, right? You just take the... Do you take the PNG itself or the color? Okay. I have no clue how any of this works, but... I guess I have to UV unwrap this stuff now. I guess we can start with this since it's the biggest piece. How do I do this? Do I do it like this? Just do this. Boom. Done. Am I doing this wrong? You probably want to get the whole... Where you have to get this thing. Yeah. To get this thing going. I'm a fish out of